On the right hand side after the tone, and you will be live. There's the tone. I got Jamie. I've got it's everybody. Y'all are quick on the oval. Tell you what, go high on the right, go high on the right. That's a good one. Nice. Watch out on the front, split up the front. Wide on the left hand side. You could have tucked, I could have caught that. Turned around on the right now. Yep, I got you left. Keep going. Keep watching those inside and outside line drivers. You're all on your own time, so if you got a fast driver coming up behind you, just give them the inside line. I'm looking for everyone's fastest, most consistent paces. Trouble on the left-hand side, low on the front as well, and wide on the right. Watch out all the way on the right-hand side. Go wide, go wide. Stay wide, get on the right-hand side, stay wide. Back on the left-hand side now, drivers on the left. Stay wide on the right, get on the back. Stay wide on the right, get on the back.
3 minutes left.
On the wall on the right, on the wall on the right. Low on the front, stretch now, drivers, low on the front. All clear. Keep looking for those inside lines if you need them, drivers. Keep watching the passing. It is Jerry, your leader now. Jamie in the 2, John 3, Jason 4, John 5, Bobby 6. Turn around on the right-hand side. Low on the right, coming around. Good lines, guys, good lines. Your fast laps is Jerry Morgan, a 4.69. Jamie, a 4.63. Caution on the left, Airbud, cleared. Got the straight line. Oh, hard jump. Trouble on the right-hand side, on the back as well. On the left. All clear. No, stay wide on the right, stay wide on the right. Now it's all clear.
Left.
2 wide, 2 down the back. Watch those lines. Barrel rolling, too tight on the turn. Gets it back. It is Jerry. Whoa, 180 in the air. Oh no. Caution on the left. He drives out of it into the marshal's hands. And he is back. Jerry, our leader. Jamie, the 2. John Weedman, 3. Jason, 4. John Ward, 5. Bobby, 6. Inside and outside lines, drivers. Watch your lines out there. You got John Weedman with a crooked body, but he's not affecting the driving at all. Kill it. Turned around. Nope, landed. Bunny hop into no man's land, and he landed on the back. Good job. Our leader pulling into the center. Caution on the left-hand side. Loses a nose cone. There's a little nose cone. 2 stuck together. There you go. Watch out on the front. There's a nose. Low on the front. Hard hit on the front.
1 minute left.
Stay low on the front, coming around. Stay low on the front, coming around. Orange isn't moving no more. No man's land on the left-hand side. Caution in the center. Our leader in trouble now. Jerry Morgan, I believe, gets around him. Stay wide on the left-hand side.
Left.
No man's land on the left-hand side. Watch out on the left. All clear. On your times, Jerry Morgan, your leader. Jamie now in the 2. John Weedman, 3. Jason, 4. John Ward, 5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remain now. 30 seconds. Wide on the right. Watch out on the right. All clear on the right-hand side. Guys are doing a great job missing that nose cone on the front.
Left.
I think it belongs to blue and white. Sitting out of the track on the front stretch. Turned around on the front as well. Watch out on the front. Coming back in on the front. Hard hits onto the left-hand wall. All clear. Keep going till you hear your name, guys. Everyone on their own times.
Jerry Morgan done.
That's
Jason
the race.
done.
Jerry pulls
John
the win on a
Weidman
47 lapper. Jamie
John
on a
Ward
46. John Weedman on a 43. Jason on a 42. John Ward on a 32. Then we had Bobby out there for the 24. Oh, did you get the nose cone? Okay, someone got the nose cone. Oh, you can use this black tape, not that black tape. Not that. I can't use the Gorilla Tape. Yeah. He might sell it in there, but I don't know if he has it in stock. You'd have to talk to him. Gotcha. Sprint Heat 2, Race 2 coming at us live now. Looking for Scott, Butch, Rittenberry, Gary, Chris, and Bob. Once again, that was Jerry Morgan, a 47 lapper, Jamie English on the 46, Weedman on the 43, Jason on the 42, John Ward on the 32, Bobby on the 24. Marshals, let me steal Jamie, Weedman, Jason, and John. Jamie, Weedman, Jason, and John. ¿Qué pasa?
Gary Crispin. Bob Cordell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm guessing.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who put that
Scott
wall
Reds.
there? Whoa, what is this? Where's your red and black?
15
What
seconds
is?
to
What
the
are you
start of the
driving?
race.
Scott's out here incognito.
Butch.
Isaac, are you marshalling? Okay. Rittenberry, let me get you to check in real quick. No, sir. One more try. No dice. I don't have a transponder on you. Did you plug it in backwards? They can be in the right hole, but it could be plugged in backwards. What? Did you say losing your peak? I like it. Chris Hahn, looking for you as well.
Chris Hahn.
Got him. For our final marshal over here on my side, if I can steal Weedman. Hey-o. I thought you said it was in there. I've learned my lesson. I don't play that no more. That thing's loud and it goes on forever. Waiting on Rittenberry to cross the line with the transponder. Come on, Rittenberry, what the fuck? Vroom, vroom. Hi there. How are you?
Krusty Roddenberries.
Krusty. Krusty Cray. All right, drivers, you are not lined up. Let's get them rolling, get them going. Get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Whoa, turned around on the front. Didn't see that. My bad. I've got Scott, Butch, Gary, Chris, Bob, and Chris. Oh, there's two Chris's. I'm a jerk. All right, let's make it work. Caution out here on the left-hand side. Double trouble, triple trouble on the left-hand side. Triple. Quad. It's a quad. We don't get a lot of quads. Whoa, sending him out of the track on the front. We haven't even been going for 20 seconds, and it's all sorts of excitement. All right, drivers, do watch those lines out there. Everyone on their own times. Remember, you're all on your own 5-minute timer. Caution on the front. Caution on the front. Clear. If you got a fast driver coming up behind you, give them the inside. I just need everybody's fast, consistent paces. Looking for everyone's fast, consistent laps. Whew, Scott Rance throws a 4.3 down. There's Butch, a 4.8. Bob, a 4.4. Chris Hahn, a 4.5. Rittenberry, a 4.5. Gary, a 5.0. Turned around on the front. Good lines, guys.
3 minutes left.
I got the train rolling. Choo-choo. Caution on the left. No, it's clear. It is Scott, your early leader. 49 in the 404. Barreling out of the track on the right. And he's back. What was that? Scott, 8:49 in the 4.0. Bob, 8:49 in the 4.0. Running very similar time. Caution on the left-hand side. Three-way. You got a Marshall out there. 4 straight line in the train. Butch, 8:48 in the 4.0. Rittenberry, 8:43 in the 4.01. Gary, 8:40 in the 4.04. Rittenberry, your transponder has quit counting. I don't know what happened. It's 3 laps now. That's the 4th? Oh, I was counting you. I mean, I was just counting you. I was going to add 4 at the end of it. Caution out there on the left-hand side, left-hand side.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Caution on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left. Still over Rittenberry 5 laps. It is Rance, your leader out there, 51 in the 403. Bob, 50 in the 402. Butch, 49 in the 403. Gary, 43 in the 403. Chris Hahn, 40. Wide on the front, wide on the front. Jason came prepared. He said, I'm wearing boots. He said, yeah, I am. John's prepared too. He said, I got the heavy-duty boots on, though. The dirt kickers. Scott Rance on that 4.377. Bob, 8.4492. Butch, 8.4676. Gary, 4.711. Chris Hahn, 4.555.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. Scotty, 51 in the 402. He might even hit a 52 lapper. He is speeding up. He said, I'm trying for the 52. Bob, a 49 in the 40. Butch, a 48 in the 401. Gary, a 45 in the 405. Chris Hahn, a 41 in the 405. Got the train rolling.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds now, drivers. 30. Keep on rolling till you hear your name, though. Coming up next is Figure 8 Heat 1, Race 3. Figure 8 Heat 1, Race 3 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Hug again on the back. Logan on the back. All clear. Keep going till you hear your name.
Butch done. Scott
I've
Rance
got
done.
Butch,
Chris Hahn done.
Chris,
Gary Crispin
Scott,
done.
Gary,
Bob
Bob.
Cordell done.
Race over. Scott for the win on the 51 lapper. Bob on the 50. Butch on the 48. Gary on the 45. Chris on the 41. And I'd written Barry out there for 18 and then some transponder troubles. Coming at you live now. Figure 8 Heat 1 Race 3. Looking for Dayton, Max, and John. How about that? Coming at us live now, Figure 8 Heat 1 Race 3. Looking for Dayton, Max, and John Ward. Marshalls, let me steal Scott, Bob,
Max
Butch,
Olmstead.
and Gary. Oh, my bad. Let me get Scott, Bob, Gary, and Chris. I believe Butch is a no-go on marshalling tonight. Scott, Bob, Gary, and Chris. If anyone wants to volunteer for Bob, that'd be cool, too.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. John Ward. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Dayton, where are you at? Are you Dayton? Hi. What car are you in? That one? Cross the line over there. Thank you, buddy.
Dayton Worley.
All right, looking for my other two marshals. I've got Bob and Scott. Let me get Gary and Chris. OT. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys' lineup is Dayton in the 1, Max in the 2, John in the 3. Dayton in the 1, Max 2, John 3. Alrighty. You guys are lined up and ready to rock on the tune in less than 5. Double trouble, one running away with it. We got crossing going on early on. That is a large wing. I think that exceeds 12 inches. Caution out there on the right-hand side, right-hand side. Break out there on the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side under the rail. Watch out for your marshal out there. Caution on the right now. On getting into the center. One v one, and you got
3
crossing
minutes
going
left.
on, so watch the line in the center. Oh, now we're out of crossing. There you go. Max, your leader. John in the 2. Max 832 in the 411. Johnny 22 in the 423. Caution out there on the right-hand side. Now right-hand side. Caution on the right hand. The power. Caution on the left hand side.
Two minutes left.
Low on the left, low on the left. John out here looking for a new fast lap. If he stays smooth, he's on the pace for it. You guys' fast lap right now, Max on a 6.2, John on a 6.7. John's definitely got a faster one in him, though, for sure. Good. Nice. Direct hit out there in the center. Gotta watch in front of you in the figure eight. Ooh, Max killed it. Nice. Oh, two-wheeled it.
One minute left.
Low on the left-hand side. Good line, good line. 1 minute remains now, drivers. 1 minute.
Forty-five seconds left.
One of his wheels aren't turning. Okay. Did I get a pick which one? Did I get a pick?
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Final 15. John, I don't think, has one of his wheels turning, but he's still making it around. He's doing the whole figure eight. No. 'Keep on rocking till you hear your name. There's a 10-lap difference. It's the yellow car's lead.
Max Olmstead done.
I've got
John
Max.
Ward done.
There's John. Max for the win on the 36. Lapper John on the 25. Dayton. We had out there for a 3, and then a wheel popped off. I might be blind, but I feel like one of his wheels wasn't turning. Yeah, that's above 12 inches. I'm just saying. You came out standing tall. Street Stock Heat 1 Race 4, looking for Dayton, Josh, Jacob, Jerry, and Danny. Dayton, Josh, Jacob, Jerry, and Danny / Street Stock Heat 1 Race 4. Marshals, let me get Max, John Ward, and 2 volunteers. Max, John Ward, and 2 volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race. Josh Waltz. Danny Waltz. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Morgan. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I see Dayton on his way down. Vroom, vroom. We've got John out here. Need 2 volunteers and Max, and we'll be set on the marshals. Need 2 volunteers and Max, and we'll be set on the marshals. Hey. Yeah. Woo, we got Weedman. Love the Weedman. I don't know who you are. Wait, is he your son? Thank you. We got him out there.
Jacob Hope.
I don't know who that is.
Dayton Worley.
Alrighty, drivers. Everybody's checked in. All marshals are out here. Let's get 'em rolling, get 'em going, get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side near John after the tone, and you will be live. Get the separation y'all require. Next lap, you're live. There's Danny, Jerry, Jacob, Josh. Uh-oh, Dayton ran into some trouble on the start there. There is Dayton. The nice straight lines coming out early. Remember, drivers, you're all on your own line clocks there. Everyone on their own clock. If you got any fast drivers coming up behind you, just give them the inside line. I need everyone's fast, most consistent paces. Double trouble getting on the back. Double on the back. Triple on the back. My bad. All clear now. All clear. Four straight line and one driver on a solo. Whoa! Low on the back, low on the back. One driver, two-wheeled it. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Is it not moving?
Three minutes left.
He might be able to do something. Hang on. He said it needs something. Drive shaft fell out. I don't see it. Keep on watching those lines, drivers. It is Josh, your leader. Jacob in the 2. Danny 3. Dayton 4. Josh A45 in the 40. Jacob A43 in the 401. Danny A41 in the 405. Dayton A27 in the 408. Turn around on the front. Keep watching those lines, drivers. Looking for our fast laps. It is Josh on a 5-0. Jacob on a 5-3. Danny on a 5-4. Dayton on a 6-4.
2 minutes left.
Caution on the left-hand side, left-hand side. Broke. We got another break here on the left now. Break on the left. 3 drivers remain. I still need you to marshal, Max. Thanks, buddy. You say 2 for 2? That's one way to look at it. Josh rocking that 5015. Jacob on a 5183. Danny on a 5281. Caution out there on the right-hand side, right-hand side.
1 minute left.
I'll tell you what happened there. Josh took Danny out, and he said, "Oh, crap." Danny's like, "How did he know you said that?" I know he didn't say crap, but I can't say what he really said. I'm on a live stream. I am. They'll get me. YouTube's mean. Well, YouTube is great, but they don't let me cuss.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds now, drivers. 30 seconds. Josh, your leader, 46 in the 403. Jacob, at 43 in the 404. Danny, at 41 in the 404.
Fifteen seconds left.
Coming up next is Slash Street Stock Heat 2 Race 5. Heat 2 Race 5 coming up next.
Jacob Hope done.
I got
Danny Walsh
Jacob, Danny,
Josh
and
Walsh done.
Josh. Josh for the win on the 46 lapper. Jacob on a 42. Danny on a 41. We had Jerry out there, or Dayton out there for 12, and then Jerry out there for 7. Coming at you guys live now. Slash Street Stock Heat 2 Race 5. Heat 2 Race 5. I'm looking for Chris Hahn, Freddie, John Ward, Jason, and Max. Chris Hahn, Freddie, John Ward, Jason, and Max. Marshals, let me get Josh, Jacob, Danny, and Dayton. Josh, Jacob, Danny, and Dayton will be all set on the marshals.
Jason Cosette. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I changed motors. I don't know if it's going to be faster or slower.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Max Olmstead.
Guys having a good race today?
So far, I've only had like 2 or 3 launch out of the track. So hopefully.
John Ward.
I'm Elijah. That's James right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got all the drivers. Let me see Chris Hahn's transponder and Freddie Shepard's, and then I'm looking for my final marshal.
Freddie Shepard.
Yep, you did. Oh, can I get you to
Chris Hahn.
My last marshal got taken for race fees real quick and some snack-a-lackage, so I'm getting him though. I can fill the hole until he gets out here. Alrighty, drivers, get him rolling, get him going, get the separation y'all required to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. And now everybody's live. You got straight line formation for 4 drivers, black 2 on a solo line. Good job on those inside and outside line drivers. Keep looking for him. You're all on your own time, so I'm looking for those fast, consistent laps. It is John Ward coming off the early lead. Freddie in the 2, Chris Hahn in the 3, Jason in the 4, Max in the 5. Johnny, low in the front, low in the
3
front.
minutes left.
There you go. Johnny, 46 in the 403, Freddie at 45 in the 40, Chris at 44 in the 404, Jason at 42 in the 403, Max at 36 in the 405. Turn around on the back stretch, turn around on the back. Caution here in the left-hand side, left-hand
2
side.
minutes left.
Tight racing going on these times, drivers. Everyone on their own time, but it is close racing. You got Freddie, your leader. John Ward in the 2. Chris 3, half a second off of John's pace. Jason in the 4, 1/10 of a second off of Chris's. Caution out there on the back going in. Max in the 5, 38 in the 402. Straight line. We got the train at the 60-second. Barreling get on the front. Double barrel get on the front. Watch out on the front. Watch out on the front. Oh, what was that?
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. 40 seconds. Thirty seconds now, drivers. 30. Coming up next is Slash Restock Heat 3, Race 6. Whoa! Access denied. Whoa! Airbud. Clear.
15 seconds left.
Barreling down the back into the Marshall. Whoa! Throw right into traffic. Watch where you're throwing them. You gotta watch. He said he's sorry. Caution out there on the left-hand side. Gotta watch those lines, drivers. Watch in front and behind. Coming around. Keep going till you hear your name. Everyone's still alive. I've got Jason.
Done.
I've got
John
Chris.
Ward done.
John, Freddie,
Shepherd done.
and Max.
Olmstead done.
Jason for the one on the 45 lapper. Freddie in the 2 on the 45. Chris on the 44. John Ward on the 43. Max on the 38. Coming at you guys live now. Slash Restock Heat 3, Race 6. Looking for Rittenberry, Scott, John Weedman, Gary, and Butch. Rittenberry, Scott, Weedman, Gary, and Butch. Marshals, let me get Jason, Freddie, Chris Hahn, and John Ward. Jason, Freddie, Chris, and John.
Who's top qualifier in this class so far? Josh with a 46. 46 and 402. Yep, you are correct.
Gary Crispin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Rance. Butch. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Up 5, 8. Hey. No. Yeah, we don't do him, unfortunately. He's kind of sad about it too. But he does come up like right before the main start. He's like, "You got the shot?" Two drivers who were in the last race. They were marshalling. Well, I get him out there marshalling before I let him put the Looking for my final two Marshall's drivers from the last race, actually. Let me get Chris and John. No, hi, John. Let me get Chris and Jason. Chris and Jason. Jason, you sneaky. Need Chris, my bad. He's not
Crafty
hiding right there, is he? Okay, cool. Are you going for Chris? I'll take you over here. Cool. Welcome on back. Jason, you're a ninja, dude. I didn't even see you.
John Whiteman.
I swear I turned my head and you were not there. That's what it was. Okay. Gotcha. Jacob, am I getting you over here? Cool. Alrighty, drivers, get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side near Freddie, and you will be live after the tone. There's Butch, Gary, John, Scott, and Chris. Everybody's live, everybody's racing. Watch those inside and outside lines, drivers. We're not crossing, we're just passing. And sometimes jumping if we cut the turn too sharp. Good lines. It's getting hot. I got this lineage down. Looking good. It is Scott coming off that early lead. Hey, there's a body we're used to seeing. Black and red with some yellow. It's a 35, I think. No, 25, right? Caution out there in the left tucket. Good lines.
3 minutes.
Good tuck,
left.
guys. Good tucks. Rittenberry is in the 2. Thinks it's changed. Yes, Butch does take the 2. Rittenberry now 3. Gary 4. John 5. So that is black and red, your leader. Orange 17, the 2. Purple and pink 52, then the 3. Gary rocking in the 4. That's our yellow and white. Then we got John in the 5, green and orange. This is picture worthy right here. This is just a nice straight train. Inside line pass right there. Rides the bumper, no contact. Jesus. Oh no, left hand side. Oh, they're both over. There we go. Backstretch. All clear. Poor Butch, he's just trying to get an inside line. He said, I'm cutting the turn too sharp, dang it. At the halfway point, Scott, your leader, 50 in the 404. Rittenberry, 47 in the 403. Butch, 46 in the 404. Gary, 44 in the 40. John, a 41 in the 40. A minute 40 remains now, drivers, 140. Three wide on the right-hand side. We're in trouble on the right-hand side. Trouble on the right. Clear off the right-hand side. All clear on the right. A minute 20 now, drivers. 120 remains. Got a group of 3 and then 2. Whoa, 2's tied on the left-hand side. Dunka. Keep on watching those turns in our final 60 seconds. Final 60. It is Scott, your leader, putting
1
the
minute
50 lap down. Rittenberry at 47. Butch at 46. Gary at 44. John at 41. Coming up next is the Super Stock. Super Stock drivers up next. Race 7, Heat 1.
45 seconds left.
Drivers keep on going till you hear your name. Do not slow down till you hear your name.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. 30.
15 seconds left.
Till you hear your name, drivers. Till you hear your name.
Gary Crispin done. Butch done. Scott Rance done. Krusty Roddenberry's done. John Weidman done.
Race over. Scott pulls the win. Chris on the 2 spot. Butch 3. Gary 4. John 5. Scott pulling that 50 in the 4-0. Coming at us live now, drivers. We're looking for our super stock. Turning her back to 3 of them. Scott, Jason, and Jamie. Scott, Jason, and Jamie. What do you mean? I don't give you your pace. I just tell you your laps. I'm not giving you guys the whole pace. I'll tell you your laps. That's too much reading for me. But for Butch, because I like you. 46 in the 403. You guys heard anything
1
about
minute to
Danny
the start
White?
of the race.
Like, we're actually racing super stock, and he's not here. That's kind of weird. That's so weird.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny, if you're watching the live stream, we're thinking about you, buddy.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie English. Jason Cosat.
All right,
15
just looking
seconds
for
to the start of the
Scott. I
race.
see him, I think, screwing a body on right now. Let me get those marshals out here for me while we're waiting on Scott. We're looking for Rittenberry, Butch, Gary, and Weedman. You okay? I know, but you rocked a little bit. You look like you rocked a little bit. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, dude, what's going on? I was worried. We got Gary and Butch making their way. We do have Scott coming out. Oh, I can't have Rittenberry, Marshall. My bad. Let me get a volunteer for Rittenberry. He's got problems with his back. Do you want to volunteer, Butch? You want to volunteer? Yeah.
Scott Rance.
You want to call it? I mean, I can marshal. You can call it. Yeah, screw it. I can get some exercise. I'm down. Alrighty. Alrighty, drivers. It'll be me and Butch on this side. I'll be doing a little bit of bouncing back and forth. Get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all need to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side near Gary after the tone, and you will be live. Y'all are quick and smooth in some of these turns. Woo, tight lines. Scott rocking around a 52 in the 404. Jamie a 50 in the 40. Jason a 44 in the
3
40.
minutes left.
3 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh, it's a piece of foam. Okay, well, I guess that's not that big of a deal. It looked like a battery from this angle. But they're all moving still. It is Scott, your leader, at 52 in the 404. Jamie at 50 in the 51 in the 404. Jason a 44 in the 403.
Forty-five seconds left.
Scott, our leader, Jamie in the 2, Jason 3. Scott a 4-5, Jamie 4-6, Jason 4-9. Novice Heat 1 Race 8 coming up next.
seconds
Novice Heat
left.
1 Race 8 coming up next.
Fifteen seconds left. Jamie English done. Jason Cosat done. Scott Rance done.
Scott pulls that win, a 51 in the 4. Jamie on the 50 lapper. Jason in the 43. Scott a 4.548. There's a fast lap for you. Yep. Coming at us live now, Novice Heat 1 Race 8. James, Isaac, Johnny, Ian, Robert, and Joe. Can't call these guys by their last name. There's a lot of repeats here.
I'm Johnny.
How many people need a transponder here?
All of us. I'm borrowing the
So 1, 2, 3? Cool, because I only have 3 to hand out. Robert. Okay. Number 8.
My transponder is going to be underneath James Becker.
James Becker is what you were going to say?
Yeah.
Okay. Johnny.
Yeah, Joe.
Joe. I was going to call you Ian. Sorry. Johnny. He's number 8. Johnny will make you Johnny number 3.
Always.
Joe number 2.
Isaac Manuel. One minute to the start of the race. James Bird.
I got you, James.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Bird.
I've
15
got
seconds
Robert.
to the start of the race.
Got
Johnny
Johnny.
Bird. Ian Ward.
We got Ian. Just looking for Joe. Alright, got Jamie and Scott. Let me get Jason over here on my side and one volunteer. Jason and one volunteer. Need one warm body over here on my side to give us a hand, and we'll be all set on the marshals. Joe, I've got your transponder.
Joe Bird.
All right, drivers, meet me on the front. Let's get you lined up. It'll be James in the 1 spot, Isaac in the 2, Johnny in the 3, Ian in the 4, Robert 5, Joe 6. So that James in the 1, Isaac in the 2, Johnny 3, Ian 4, Robert 5, Joe 6. Need one volunteer over here on my side. It looks like just one volunteer over here on my side. We've got Jason. You want to do it? Are you sure? Okay. All right, I've got a volunteer on my side. Isaac, you're in the number 2 spot, buddy. Or who's this? Who's the orange? Oh, you're hanging back, Robert? Okay. So Robert, you'll be in the 6. Joe, you can go to the 5. Yep, that'll be good. Oh, you want to hang all the way back? Okay, good. Yeah, do you? You feel safe. All right, drivers, on the tone. In less than 5. Watch your lines out there, looking for a clean line around. Don't make our marshals work too much. Caution on the left-hand side here. Stay low on the right, low on the right. High on the left, high on the left. Turn double trouble on the left. Whoa, Marshall, you all right? Turn around on the left-hand side. "40 seconds in now, drivers." Uh-oh, we're not moving on the far right side. Oh, he was turned around, I see. That body can trick you. Watch your lines out there, guys. Looking for a clean one. Got a Marshall trapped in the middle out here on the
3 minutes
left-hand side. Caution on the right side now, right side. Watch out on the right. Turned around on the backstretch. 4 in trouble here on the left-hand side. Watch out on the left. All clear on the left. Double trouble into the wall now. Out of the track. That's our first one. We haven't had too many of those. Turned around on the right-hand side. Right-hand side getting some action. Watch out on the left now. Left side. Wheelie time. There you go. Got some torque. It is Robert, your leader. James in the 2. Ian 3. Johnny 4. Isaac 5. Joe 6. Low in the back. Low in the back. My bad. Low in the back. Wide on the left. If you get stuck, let off that throttle, guys. Let off the throttle if you get stuck.
2 minutes left.
Bear rolling left-hand side. Left-hand side. Low on the right-hand side. Low on the right coming around. Low on the right. Stay low on the right. Stay low. 2-wheeled up on the left-hand side now. And they're in on the left. Wide on the right. Wide on the right. Watch out for your marshal in the car. It was a double. It's just none. You're all free. Keep watching out for each other. 2 trouble on the front. 2 in trouble on the front. All clear. Got a group of 4 and a group of 2. Stay low on the right. Stay low on the right. Back on the front. Back on the front. Nope. It's bent. Low in the back. Drivers all the way down. Stay low all the way down. Stay low all the way down. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. All clear. Oh, in the wall on the left-hand side here.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Stay low on the left. Stay low. Stay low. Cartwheeling out here off the right-hand side. Double trouble on the left.
45 seconds left.
Triple. Are black and purple not moving? Caution on the double trouble on the back. Stretch, watch out on the back. Triple trouble getting on the back. 30 seconds. Watch the lines. Keep it clean for the final 30. 30 seconds. No man's land there on the left-hand side. All clear. Low on the left, low on the left. Oh, orange, you're clicking.
15 seconds left.
Caution out there. Nope. All clear. Turn around there on the left-hand side now. Turn around on the left. Finish your lap, drivers. Final lap.
James Bird done.
Look for that line around still. I've got James.
Ian Ward done.
Ian.
Isaac Manuel done.
And that's the race. James pulls the win on the 33. Ian on the 31. Robert on a 30. Johnny on a 29. Isaac on a 27. Joe on the 11. All right, drivers, it's 4:10. We'll be back at 4:25. 4:25 for round number 2. Hey, can we get someone in the hobby shop down here? Manu or James, can we get one of y'all down here in the hobby shop?
Hey, when I finish? Second? Third? No.
All right, drivers, your heat 2 are posted. We'll see you guys at 4:25. 4:25 round 2. You guys got practice up until then.
John Weidman. Six two. Jason Cosat. 25.1. 5-6. 4-7. 5-1. 5-4. 5-3. 5-2. 5-1. 4-9. 4-8. 8 flat. 4-8. 4-6. 4-9. 4-6. 17-2. 5 flat. 4-7. 4-6. 4-7. 10-2. 5-3. 4-9. 20.5. 25.8. 5-6. Jerry Morgan. 7 flat. 11 flat. 5-1. 16-9. 5-3. 4-7. 4-9. 4-7. 4-8. 4-6. 6-1. 5-3. 4-7. 4-6. Bobby Lake. 5-4. 6-2. 6-3. 23.1. Isaac Manuel. Seven four. 6-8. 7-6. 7-7. 13 flat. 8-4. 7-4. 6-6. 40.9. 9-2. 16-8. 8-6. 7-5. 9-6. 8-5. 6-8. 10-1. 7-3. 7 flat. 7-5. 6-9. 6-7. 6-2. 6-6. 6-5. 7-3. 7-3. 6-7. 6-5. 7-9. 6-5. 6-3. 6-4. 6-5. 6-5. 6-7. 6-8. 6-9. 6-9. 7-1. 12-1. 18-3. 21.3. 9-4. 7-1. 6-6. 8-2. 7-2. 10-9. 7-4. 40.1. 7-6.
5
right, drivers, let's go on ahead and get into round number 2. Coming at you guys live at first is Sprint Heat 1, Race 1. Looking for Weedman, Jason, Chris Hahn, John Ward, Bobby, and Chris Rittenberry. Weedman, Jason, Chris Hahn, John Ward, Bobby, and Rittenberry. My first 6 drivers up.
Getting closer.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. John Ward.
You know, I don't see Rittenberry. Where's he at? Oh, is he outside? No, there he is. I see him. He's wearing the black hoodie. Incognito. All right, let me get my marshals out here. I think it's 3 novice drivers and 1 volunteer. Or maybe I can rock it with 4. Oh, I can. Let me get James, Ian, Robert, and Johnny. Should be able to make that work. I think. What was that? Another one? Is it a brand new one? I'm not getting a reading on you, Chris.
Chris Hahn.
Yeah, loop's right in front of you. Nothing. How many transponders do you have? Hi, guys. Ooh, watch it on the left. You gonna make it, Rittenberry? Putting the top on. All right. See if we get this next transponder working, and we're sending you. All right, drivers, we are 4 minutes over. We're going to go ahead and get them going. Jacob, are you marshaling? Okay. All right, drivers, get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. Crossing the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Stops it on the front. Whoa, riding the wheels. There you go. Guys got the lineage down for round number 2. Ooh, looking like we're getting Rittenberry. Hey. Low on the right-hand side, driver. Stay low at the strike. Low at the strike coming around. See if I've got the man counting.
Crusty Roddenberries.
Got full field of 6. Keep watching those lines. Low on the left coming around. Whoa, that was a 3 wide. Turned around. Double turnaround. Caution on the front, caution on the front. All clear. Double trouble on the front. Cartwheeling down the front. Right side, right side. Caution on the front, wide, get on the front. Watch out on the left-hand side, wide on the left on the wall. Go wide, watch out on the left-hand side, get on the front. We're going for a ride. Why are you taking them off? Turned around on the front. All clear. He said, this is mobile moving, guys. Mobile homes. Halfway point now, drivers. Halfway point. It is Bobby, your leader. Chris Hahn in the 2. Jason 3. John Ford. Sorry, my screen just did something. Caution out there on the right-hand side. Right-hand side. Watch out on the right. Watch out on the front. Go wide, get on the front. Wide, get on the front. All clear on the front now, drivers. All clear. Whew, that was a hard one. Caution on the right-hand side. Go wide on the right, Clear on the right. Low on the left now, low on the left. Clear left. It is Weedman, our leader, 44 in the 401. Bobby at 44 in the 402. Jason at 43 in the 402. Bobby at 43 in the 403. Rittenberry 38 in the 405. John Ward at 36 in the 406. Low on the right side coming back in. All clear. $50 seconds on drivers, 50.
45 seconds left.
Wide on the right, drives off the rail. Coming up next is Sprint Heat 2, Race 2. Sprint Heat 2, Race 2. Turned around on the back. Caution on the back. Does clear it.
30 seconds left.
Whoa, no man's land. 2 wheels it. Hard hits on the left-hand side. Double trouble, triple trouble on the left.
15 seconds left.
Wide on the right, wide on the right. Stay wide, stay wide. All clear. All the way around to your name, drivers. All the way around to your name.
Jason Cosat done.
I've got Bobby,
John Ward done.
Chris,
done.
John, Jason,
John
John.
Whiteman
Low on the back coming around. Rittenberg, I'm still looking for you. Jason for the win on the 44 lapper. John Weedman on the 44 as well. 7/10 of a second off. Chris Hahn on the 43. Bobby on the 41. Rittenberry on the 40. John Ward on the 35. Coming at you guys live now. Sprint Heat 2, Race 2. Looking for Scott, Bob, Butch, Jerry, Jamie, and Gary. Scott, Bob, Butch, Jerry, Jamie, and Gary. Marshall's going to be Jason, Weedman, Chris, and Bobby. Jason, Weedman, Chris, and Bobby. Chris Hahn, my bad. We'll be all set on the Marshalls.
Bob Cordell. Jerry Morgan. Gary Crispin. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie English.
We've got Scott entering in, and there's Butch walking up. I've got Bobby out here. Looking for Chris Hahn, Weedman, and Jason.
Butch. Scott Rance.
Just looking for Chris on the far side. Alrighty, drivers, get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all required. You run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right side near Chris, and you will be live after the tone. I've got Butch, Scott, Jamie, Gary, Jerry, and Bob. Soren on the right side, right side. Coming back in. Low on the right, low on the right, stay low on the right. Clear on the right. Low on the left now, low on the left. You guys are doing a good job of these lines out here. Keep watching inside and outsides. It is Butch coming off there to lead. Bob in the 2. No, Bob your leader. Butch in the 2. No, it's Butch. It's Bob. No, it's Scott. I don't know what's going on. Jamie's in the 4 spot, that's for sure. Gary in the 5. Jerry 6. Top 3 drivers are throwing it all over the place. They're all fighting for the lead. 1, 2, and 3.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Let's see if it stays constant. It's Scott at the moment in the lead. Bob in the 2. Butch 3. Jerry 4. Jamie 5. Gary 6. Our leader got stuffed up there on the top right-hand side, turned over. He drops all the way down to the 6th spot, actually. Caution on the right side, left side, out of the track on the left. Caution on the right, though. All clear. Low down the back.
Left.
2 minutes remain. Bob, your leader. Butch in the 2. Jerry 3. Scott 4. Jamie 5. Gary 6. Low on the left. This 4-man trend. Oh, barrel rolling. As soon as I start to talk about it, it was still good looking good. I don't even care what you say. Bob, our leader. Scott in the 2. Jerry 3. Jamie 4. Butch 5. Gary 6. We got the 5-man train now. Butch coming up on the tail end. Going to join for the 6-man train. 45 seconds remain. Bob, our leader. 50 in the 4-0. Scott at 49 in the 4-0. Jerry at 49 in the 402. Jamie at 49 in the 403. Butch at 48 in the 403. Gary at 46 in the 403.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Turn around on the front. Whoa, jump. Left, go low on the left, low on the left.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds, 15. Coming up next, figure 8, heat 1, race 3.
Jamie English done. Scott Rance done.
Jamie,
Butch
Scott, Butch,
Jerry Morgan
Jerry,
done.
Gary, and
Crispin
Bob.
done.
Bob for the
Bob
win on the
Cordell
51
done.
lapper. Scott on the 50. Jamie on the 49. Jerry on the 49. Butch on the 48. Gary on the 46. Figure 8 heat 1 race number 3 coming at you live. Looking for Max, John Ward, and Dayton. Max, John Ward, and Dayton. Marshals, let me get Bob, Scott, Jamie, and Jerry. Oh, I'm sorry. And Butch. Bob, Scott, Jamie, and Butch. Sure. Bob, Scott, Jamie, and a volunteer for Butch. My bad. Bob, Scott, Jamie, and 1 volunteer.
Dayton Worley. One minute to the start of the race. Max Olmstead. John Ward. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
She sounds quieter. I like it. I've got Bob Bennett on this side and Scott. Hey, you. Bob? All right, we're going to get Bob calling a figure eight. This is fun. All right, it'll be Max in the 1 spot, John in the 2, Dayton in the 3.
Pretty sure. I can't see it.
Don't push it down, though. Make sure you tell them they're going to go.
All right. Wow. I'm loud. My friend's going to turn marshal for me, so he's giving me the honor. What do we got? Figure eight right here. You guys ready? Turn marshal's ready. Listen for the tone. And 3 cars wad up. Let's watch it over here. Yeah, right. They're all over here. We'll let them get a few laps in and we'll tell you how they're running. Watch it over there. We got Max out front. We got John in second, Dayton in third. Street stock racers, you're up next. Get them ready. We're coming up on 3 minutes to go with Max out front, John and Dayton.
3 minutes left.
Watch it down there. We got a all clear. .230 down, 130 down, 230 to go. Watch it in the 2. It's all clear. And we got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go with Max out front, John and Dayton. Looks like Max has 5 laps on the field. So Max, you can just cruise if you want to. It looks like you got it in the bag. First race is street stock. You're next. Get them ready. Max has 6 laps on the field. Bring it home. And we have 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Street stock. Get them ready.
"45 seconds left.
Max is pulling 6 4s. John with 7 7s. Dayton with 9 3s.
30 seconds left.
We got 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25.
Seconds left.
10 seconds. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Max, John, and Dayton is how they finished. Street Stock, you're up. Bring it.
Fine job, Bob. You haven't lost your touch. Thank you, buddy.
Love some good help from Bob. Once again, that was Max, your little winner out there. John the 2, Dayton the 3. Coming at you guys live now, we're looking for Slash Street Stalkers Heat 1 drivers. That'd be Weedman, Danny, Max, Dayton, and Jerry Morgan. Weedman, Danny, Max, Dayton, and Jerry Morgan. Marshals, let me steal John Ward. Oh, John Ward and 3 volunteers. John Ward and 3 volunteers. I need all the help I can get here.
One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, boys. They don't take both of them before they're one guy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Is that what it is?
Danny Waltz.
Give me a set of 5mm adapters while you're waiting.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Okay. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Morgan.
All right, I've got one marshal out there. Hey, 3 little ones.
David Worley.
You're definitely gonna want to move. Sometimes they flip out of the track. I just don't want you guys to get hit.
Max Olmstead. John Weidman.
Do I have any step stools? Looking for my marshals. Looking for my marshals. I need 3 volunteers. I've got John. I need help out here, guys. I need 3 volunteers. Any warm bodies who can give us a hand? Need 3 volunteers. If you want. You can do it. I don't care. Need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers. Any drivers in the pits? I need 3 warm-bodied marshals. Any 3 drivers that can give us a hand? Get this race started. I've got 1 volunteer. Need 2 more volunteers. If I've got anyone upstairs or downstairs who can give us a hand, need 2 volunteers. Need 2 volunteers, racers. I need 2 racers who can give me a hand. Oh, you're definitely going to wipe that off on that table, right? Good boy. I've got a non-racer volunteering. Any racers want to come out? Anyone who's actually a part of the program who can hear me and is just ignoring me? Anyone want to give me a hand? Is there anyone in the pits? Do I have one? I do? Thank you. Y'all, I feel like I'm flirting with a girl and y'all just ignore me when I flirt. It's crazy. I'm just trying to get us moving. I need help. And the help comes from y'all. I need it. Got to help me out. All right, drivers, get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and y'all will be live. Wide on the right, wide on the right. Should not be having troubles getting marshals at all. All of you guys are seasoned drivers. Should know better. Every single one of you in the pits, that message is to you. Watch out on the right side here. Triple on the left, triple on the right. Back stretch on the right, still on the left. Clear in the back, clear on the left.
Left.
Coming up next is Slash Street Stock Heat 2 Race 5. Drivers, get over to the side. Make sure you're ready. Heat 2 Race 5 drivers, get over to the side. Make sure you're ready. Jerry Morgan is our leader. Danny in the 2, John 3, Max 4, Dayton 5. Caution on the right side, right side. Low on the left-hand side, coming around.
Two minutes left.
At our halfway point now, drivers, halfway point. Y'all are chasing Scott Rance's TQ 50 in the 402. Out of the track on the right, out of the track on the right. Terry Morgan is the closest on a 45 lapper. Danny on a 42. John on a 38. Max on a 38. Dayton on a 35. A minute 40 remains now, drivers. 140. Slash Street Stock Heat 2 drivers coming up next. Silver, pull it. Silver, pull it. Get off the track. Stop moving. Four drivers remain. Four drivers. Oh, Jesus, you got a wire hanging out of there, too. You really got something going on.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds, drivers. Final 60. Jerry hanging tough, 45 lapper. Danny, 42. John, 40. Max, 37. Dayton's got a tire hanging and a wire hanging. Tire and a wire.
45 seconds left.
Double trouble here on the left-hand side.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
Back on the left-hand side, double trouble on the left-hand side, double on the triple on the left. Body trouble coming on the back, now coming on the back. Go wide on the back, go wide again on the back.
Max Olmstead done. John Weidman done. Danny Waltz done.
And that's the race. Jerry for the win on the 45, Danny on a 41, John on a 40, Max on a 35. About 5 laps off the TQ. We're hunting it down. Man's got another hot motor. Slash Street Stock Heat 2, Race 5. Looking for Freddie, Gary, Chris, John, and Jacob. Marshall's going to be, should be Danny, John, Max, and Dayton. Should be Danny, John, Max, and Dayton.
One minute to the start of the race. Gary Crispin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Hope. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Ward. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Freddie Shepard.
Looking for Chris Hahn out to the track, please. Chris Hahn out to the track. We got to do better by sticking to this 2-minute timer, guys. You got too many races not to stick to this 2-minute timer. You guys got 2 minutes between races to get out to the track. If you guys are in race 6, you guys should be getting ready and lined up over here so you are ready to go. 6 weeks ago when we did this, you guys did really well at it. You guys are slacking now. Still looking for Chris. If you are in race 6, you should be getting ready, getting lined up over here for your race. That is Scott, Chris, Josh, Butch, and Jason. You guys should be getting lined up.
Boogity. Holy crap, it took James and I got Marshall's. Wowza. Crazy. Love it. Chris Hahn, still need you to check in. Need to switch it to where James calls the races because y'all definitely listen.
Chris Hahn.
All right, drivers, get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all require, run the cleanest race you possibly can. Crossing the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Chris Hahn having trouble turning up on the far side. He adjusted steering on his transmitter and it worked. How did his steering on his transmitter get out of whack? Still got a little more adjusting on it to do. Interesting. 45 seconds in, it is John coming off there to lead, Freddie in the 2, Jacob 3, Gary 4, Chris in the 5, doing some steering adjustments.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remain, drivers. 3 minutes. John, your leader. Jacob in the 2. Freddie 3. Gary 4. Chris rocking around again. He's looking like he's able to hold it in this line now. Still no. You guys are chasing after the TQ. John Ward is now the closest on a 46th lap. Now 4 laps off, getting ready to be 3 laps off a TQ. Jacob 5 laps off it on the 45. Freddie on a 44. Gary on a 42. Chris is starting to hug some turns.
Minutes left.
Blue and brown in trouble on the front. Blue in trouble on the front. No, not moving. You guys tapped side to side. What happened? It was like the lightest tap. Chris Honrad in trouble here again. A minute 30 remains, drivers 130. Final 60 seconds coming up, drivers. Final 60. John Ward, a 40. He's back to the 45. Looking like he's going to run about 4 laps off the TQ. Freddie on a 45. Jacob on a 45. It's a close race for first for you three. Keep those fast, consistent paces up. Gary on a 42. Chris Hahn on the 24.
Seconds left.
Freddie fighting John for it. Keep those fast paces up. Turned around. Oh, that was Freddie dancing out here on us. Does give it to John right there. And looks like Freddie holds on to the 2. 15 seconds, drivers. 15. That is John, Freddie, Gary, then Chris. All the way around till you hear your name all the way around.
John Ward done.
There's John, Chris, Freddie, Gary.
Done. Gary Crispin done.
John pulls the win on the 45 lapper. Freddie on the 45. Gary on the 43. Chris on a 28. Five laps off the TQ. Does look like Scott's able to hold tough. Coming at you guys live now, / Street Stock, Scott, Rittenberry, Josh, Butch, and Jason. I don't care. Give me John, Freddie, Gary, and Chris. John, Freddie, Gary, and Chris.
Josh Waltz. One minute to the start of the race. Scott Rance.
Got Rittenberry on the far side. Got
seconds
Butch
to the
entering
start
it
of
over
the
there.
race.
And I see Jason with his transmitter coming down. Still looking for my marshals. Looking for Ward, Freddie, Gary, and Chris. Ward, Freddie, Gary, and Chris will be all set on the marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris, what you still doing out there? He said marshalling.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Krusty Roddenberries. Jason Cosette.
Chris, what was that for? You just like smacked him in the ass. Give me Chris Hahn and John Ward on my side. Chris and John Ward on my side. We'll be all set, ready to roll. Still looking for John Ward. What up? You broke it? Alrighty, drivers, get him rolling, get him going. Get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Looks like Rittenberry's sticking with only a couple qualifications, not catching a break on these kids for him. Getting taken out early on. Airbud on the right. Low on the back, low on the back. Good lines. Great lines. It didn't ring this time. It didn't? Nope. You got left a little peacefully. See, I didn't get a chance to bitch.
3 minutes
And
left.
then y'all got bitched at. That's why I was getting pissed, because I knew I was about to get bitched at. 240 now, drivers. 240. Scott, our leader. Jason in the 2. Josh 3. Butch 4. Double trouble, double trouble. Single. None. Straight line. Double barrel out here. Whoa, ride the rail.
2 minutes
did.
left.
Halfway point now, drivers, halfway. Bunny hop, jump, double, triple. There you go. Scott. You guys are chasing Scott's TQ 50 in the 502. It looks like that's going to hold, actually. He's on a 49 402. He's going to have to push a little bit to get back up to the 50. And he's really going to have to run it to get onto a 51. But there are only 4 drivers in total, so it's not out of the realm.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds, final 60. Scott has pushed it to a 50 lap pace. Let's see if he can run it to a 51. He's really going to have to run, though.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Josh on the 2 spot, 47. Jason on the 46. Butch on the 43. Logan on the front. Logan on the front. Good line. Logan on the front. All clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Logan on the back. Good line.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Side drivers 15. Getting on the back. Low on the back. Logan on the back. Stay Logan on the back. Broke. Break on the back. I heard something fell out.
Jason Cosat done.
I've got Jason
Scott
Airbud
Rance
on the
done.
left. There's Scott
Josh Waltz done.
and Josh. Final lap break there. We had Scott for the one on the 50 in the 403, Josh on the 47, Jason on the 44, and we had Butch out there for a 40. Super stock coming at you all live now. Gonna turn it back. Scott, Jamie, and Jason. 3-man. Scott, Jamie, and Jason. Marshall's gonna be Josh, Butch, and 2 volunteers. Josh, Butch, and 2 volunteers.
My big red long body cramp. It's out here somewhere, but
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You know, if you pay me enough, I can turn my head and you could, like, tuck a turn.
Jamie English.
I'm cheap, too. I'll take pizza.
Jason Cosat. Scott Rance.
Got Josh on the way, looking for Butch and 1 more volunteer. Butch and 1 more volunteer. Got Butch headed to the far side. Need 1 volunteer on the far with him. Oh, on the far side. Need 1 volunteer on the far side with Butch. We got 1 warm body can give Butch a hand. Need 1 volunteer on the far side. 1 volunteer on the far side with Butch. Who? We got 1. Oh, it's Mama. Hello, Mama. All right, drivers, get him rolling, get him going, get the separation y'all required to run the cleanest race you possibly can. Cross on the right-hand side near Butch and Mama, and you'll be live. Low on the left, low on the left. think that was Jamie and Jason right there on that real tight line. That was nice.
3 minutes left.
Scott, our leader out there in the red and yellow. Jamie in the 2 spot. Blue and orange. No, I'm sorry. Silver and black. My bad. Jason in the blue and orange. Haha. I'll figure it out. You guys are chasing Scott's TQ, a 51 in the 402. Right now you're on a 51 in the 401, hunting for a 52 lapper. Can you do a 53? Whoa, hard hit in the left. She's not talking. I swear she's not talking. Halfway there. Now Debbie's halfway there. Scott, you're leading. Yeah, she didn't say nothing, right? Okay, cool. 51 in the 4-0. Jamie a 49 in the 4-0. Jason a 46 in the 405. Well, this is fun. Scott's just got to push it, and he's on the 52. If he just stays pushing, he's on the 52. Thank you. How about that? I mean, if it happened in a real car, that'd be bad. Yeah. The suspension would not handle it. The turn itself?
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds, drivers. Final 60. Scott, your leader. Jamie the 2. Jason 3.
Forty-five seconds left.
I think it's just bent out of place, but I should be able to bend back a little bit. I don't think they've hit it that hard. Okay. But I just reset it like right before we started this one.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Oh, Scott's closing in on the 51. He's holding 52, though, but it's a tight 52.
15 seconds left.
Novice Heat 1, Race 8 coming up next. All the way around, drivers. One more lap for everybody. I got Jason, actually. My bad. There's Scott and Jamie. Scott pulls one on the 52 and the 404. Does hold it. Jamie on a 49. Jason on a 44. Novice Heat 1, Race 8. Looking for James, Ian, Robert, Johnny, Isaac, and Joe. James, Ian, Robert, Johnny, Isaac, and Joe. Marshals, let me get Scott, Jamie, Jason, and one volunteer. Scott, Jamie, Jason, and a volunteer.
James Bird.
Okay, so it assigned him already. Johnny's number 2, Joe's number 3, Scott makes Robert number 8. Joe.
Isaac Manuel.
Johnny.
One minute to the start of the race.
You said you guys are going to Superstock next?
Ian Ward. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Johnny Bird. Joe Bird. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, the only one I don't have checked in is Robert. Oh, there you are. Never mind, I got you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Bird.
All right, we've got Jason. No, we got Jamie. My bad. I don't know how I confuse these guys. We've got Scott looking for Jason and just Jason. What? No? Unless you want to give Jason a break. Cosat. He basically marshals every other race. He's racing 3.
I'll be back.
All right, novice drivers, going ahead and meet me on the front. Let's get you guys lined up. It'll be James in the 1 spot, Ian in the 2, Robert in the 3, Johnny in the 4, Isaac in the 5, Joe in the 6. Looking for Jason or a volunteer for? Either or, Jason or a volunteer. I mean, at this point, I don't care. I got a volunteer. He said, you told me no. You're good, Jason. You're good. You're good. Take a break. I call you like every other time. Alrighty. I could use it. Oh, dang it. All right, drivers. Wait a minute. Well, why'd you move? Okay. Okay. All right, drivers, you're lined up and ready to rock. On the tone. In less than 5. Black and orange on the back, having trouble, not moving. Caution on the back, watch out on the back. Coming around, watch out on the back. Trouble on the left-hand side now. Watch out on the right, watch out on the right. Watch out for your marshals out there, drivers. Look in front of you and behind you. Don't just look at your car. Make sure you're watching where you're going. It is Ian, your early leader. Isaac in the 2, James 3, Robert 4, Joe 5. Oh, it was Johnny who came off with the early trouble. Dang it. Caution on the left-hand side here. Go wide. Good lines, guys. There you go. Uh-oh. Purple right into the wall. Double trouble. Low in the front, low in the front. Caution on the front, caution on the front. Bobby on the front, Bobby on the front. He said, oh, just say my name. Low in the back now, low in the back. Double low in the back, double low in the back. Watch out for your marshal. Stay low, stay low. Caution on the back stretch coming around. Whoa, hard hit on the left-hand side. Caution on the left-hand side. Caution on the left. Got one marshal here on the left-hand side. Watch out on the left. She's like the Matrix. Looks like we got Isaac. It looks like his rear right is hanging in toward his chassis.
2 minutes left.
Caution out there on the left-hand side, left-hand side. Halfway there now, drivers, halfway. Keep watching those lines in front of you, watching where we're sending it. It is Ian, our leader. No, it's Robert, our leader. Ian in the 2, James 3, Joe 4. Wait a minute, we might be getting Johnny out here. How about that? Oh, make sure you're on the stand if you're driving, though. Caution out there on the right-hand side, watch out on the right. Watch the lines in front of you. All the birds going down the back, and then a manual. Oh, and then the Ward. My bad, it's a Ward. Manuel is sitting in the center.
One minute left.
Double turn around on the left-hand side. Left-hand side, go low, or around. There you go. That worked. Hey, take whatever line you
45
feel
seconds
necessary. I
left.
feel it. 40 seconds. Robert, our leader. Ian 2, James 3, John 4. Isaac's in the 5, but Johnny could come back and take 5 over. He might get enough laps in.
30 seconds left.
Caution on the left-hand side. Get on the front. Left hand on the back as well. Back and front. Sounds like a fun night. Turned around on the front.
15 seconds left.
On the left-hand side here. Left-hand side. Watch out for your marshal. Oh, no. We got a purple pulling up in the center. Two drivers getting in trouble. I'm not sure what's wrong with the black one.
James Bird done.
I've got Ian, there's
Johnny
James,
Bird
there's Johnny, and Robert race over. Robert pulls the win on the 37, Ian on the 34, James on the 31, Jove for the 17, Johnny on the 12, and Isaac on a 10. All right, drivers, it's 5:46. We're going to give you guys just under 20 minutes, 6:05. Give you guys enough time to get those batteries charged. I believe we have a C main coming at you guys. I think. I'm pretty sure there's a C main coming up. But we'll see you guys at 6:05. Plenty of time to get those batteries charged.
I think everybody did.
If you guys have any of those house transponders, let me go ahead and get those back for charging. Main events have been posted. You can go ahead and check those out in the hobby shop or on your mobiles. I will see you guys at 6:05. 6:05 with Slash Restock C main. All right, drivers coming at you live. Let's get into your main events. Got a C main, as promised. 4-man. Gonna be John Weedman in the 1, Danny in the 2, Max 3, Dayton 4. First 4 up. Weedman, Danny, Max, and Dayton. Marshals, let me have Street Stock 8-mainers. Let me steal Scott, Josh, Butch, and John Ward. Scott, Josh, Butch, and John Ward. What up? Freddie has come out and put some grid numbers out there for us. I offered to, but then he saw me draw a 2, and it looked like a 24, so he told me no. Sorry. Might have to go out front. I'm not seeing some of the drivers.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Yeah. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got Danny on the way.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Think I got everybody. Max and Dayton, you're on your way down, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I thought I saw you up there.
Danny Waltz.
What? I work hard.
John Weidman.
All right, looking for a slash street stock A-mainer. I just need one more. If I can get Scott, Josh, or Butch, one of the 3. I just need one next to that bathroom door that's opening on its
Dayton
own.
Worley.
It's kind of scary. Ghost coming out the bathroom. It opened by itself. There's no one in there. What did you say? Nice. Nice. We got Josh. Thank you, Josh. Alrighty. You guys line up. Oh, no, Max, you're not checked in. Where you at? What are you doing? Did you say turning it on? That's fair.
Max Olmstead.
Alrighty. That'll be John in the 1, Danny in the 2, Max in the 3, Dayton in the 4. Alrighty, guys. We will be taking the top 2 and advancing into the B main if they're charging ready. Top 2 advance to the B main if they're charging ready. Watch those lines. If you got a fast guy coming up behind you, get him on the inside. Try and make it clean all the way. We're looking for all the fast laps. Drivers on the tone in less than 5. Our number 2 driver drops back to the 4 spot off the start. Our number 4 driver moved to the 1. We just did a complete swap of the start. Oh, there we go. Weedman gets into the lead there. Max is holding the 2, getting some separation. Oh, clips the turn. One minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Weedman, our leader. Max in the 2. Danny 3. Dayton 4. Caution on the front. Watch out on the front. Keep watching those lines. It is John on the 5-1 second fast lap. Max on the 5-4. Danny on a 5-2. Dayton on a 5-8. Low in the front. Low in the front. Watch out getting on the front. Clear in the front. 2 wide on the back. All clear. Danny moves into the 2 on this lap. That is a race for the bump spot. Your leader's out there in the green. Your number 2 now in the purple. Your number 3 in the black number 2. They're both on the same lap. Dayton is rocking in that number 4 in the silver.
Minutes left.
3 minutes remain now, drivers. 3 minutes. John, our leader. Danny in the 2. Whoa! High air out there on the left side. Max in the 3. Dayton 4. Hard hits on the left side. Watch that reverse out there, guys. Make sure we're not using none of that. Whoa! Access D9. Double trouble on the left-hand side. Oh, Marshall. Jesus. I'm playing chicken with the cars. The race for the 2 spot is on. Max is in the 2 spot at the moment. Danny, 1.6 seconds behind him. Less than a stretch. She actually just gave him a lot of wiggle room in that turn right there.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. John, your leader. Max in the 2 spot. Danny now 2.7 behind him. Low on the right, low on the right. Watch out on the right. Oh, watch that reverse. You can't be using the reverse, driver. If you get stuck like that, you got to wait for your marshal. Caution on the right-hand side, right-hand side. Hard bear rolling out there on the left, on the left. Trouble on the left. Whoo, Matrix. Whoa, all the way into the marshal's feet. And he's back. Gotta love the slashes. They'll take a hard hit, but they'll keep on driving. Don't test my theory.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. John, your leader. Max in the 2. Danny 3. 3 seconds off of him. Dayton in the 4.
$45 seconds left.
Stay calm at the end. 30 seconds. We're awfully tight. Oh, there's some separation. If John and Max hold their lines, they can bump. Danny can steal, though. It's like a
15
It's
seconds
like a card
left.
game. 10 seconds. Keep clean. Watch those turns. Low on the left, low on the left. Clear on the left. Watch out on the front, turned around on the front, in the wall. Clear for him.
Max
All the
Owens
way
done.
around, drivers, all the way around.
Dayton
Caution on the
Waltz
right-hand side. Max is
John
finished.
Whiteman done.
John, Dayton,
Danny Waltz done.
and Danny. John for the win on the 54. Max in the 2 on the 50. Danny in the 3 on the 50. Dayton in the 4 on the 45. Yeah, Danny about 6 seconds off of that bump spot. John and Max to the B if they're charge ready. Yeah, what was that? Oh, a piece of a body. Okay. Should be a 7-man B main coming up for those drivers. I don't know. But you can check on ndrc.live.rc. My souvenir? I'm going to throw this away, though. Does anyone want a souvenir? Sprint B main coming at us live now. Looking for Jason, John, Chris, Bobby, Rittenberry, and John. Oh, there's 2 Johns. Okay. Jason, Weedman, Chris, Bobby, Rittenberry, and Ward. Marshall's. Let me get Max, Danny, Dayton, and 1 volunteer. Max, Danny, Dayton, and 1 volunteer will be all set on the Marshalls.
Chris Hahn. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Cosette. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
How tall do you need to be, Chris? Hey, some people have stomachs. Don't hate.
Bobby Lake. Krusty Roddenberries. John Ward.
Figure 8, A main. Caution on the back coming around. Watch out on the back coming around. All right, let's get you guys lined up. Meet me on the front. It'll be Jason in the 1, Weedman in the 2, Chris in the 3, Bobby in the 4. Are there 2? Dang it. 2 Chris's and 2 Johns. That's not fair. Hahn in the 3, Bobby in the 4, Rittenberry 5, Ward 6. Jason 1, Weedman 2, Hahn 3, Bobby 4, Rittenberry 5, Ward 6. I feel like this is all professional now. I'm calling people by their last names. Oh, he changed it. That's right. I was like, why are y'all lining up like that? That's so weird. All right, you guys are lined up ready to rock. Remember, top 2 will advance to the A main if they're charged and ready. Top 2 to the A main if they're charged and ready. Drivers on the tone. Where are you going? Drivers on the tone. In less than 5. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Oh, there's a good one. Wait, 1 turned over. Oh, he made it. Good job. Oh, God. 3 of them, 4 of them. On the front, caution on the front, double on the left. Low on the front, stay low on the front. Watch out for the Marshall. Stay low on the front, got the Marshall on the front. Watch out on the front. Low on the right, low on the right. Stay low on the right, drivers keep low on the right. Stay low on the right. Wide on the right now, wide on the right. Rides the wall, there's a way to do it. Guys, you're looking at some separation. Not much to be had, though. Looking for those inside and outsides. 4-man group. And then 2 solos. Hard flip over there on the left-hand side. All clear on the left. Power slide up there on the right-hand side. Bunny hop on the right as well. Jesus. Han, your early leader. Rittenberry in the 2. Bobby 3. Weedman 4. Jason 5. Ward 6.
4 minutes
Double
left.
treble out there on the left-hand side. Triple on the left-hand side now. Hard sending on the front. Good tuck on the front. Stay low on the front. All clear on the front. Wide on the left-hand side. Wide on the left. Stay wide. Stay wide. Keep wide. Keep wide. All clear on the left. Look for those inside and outside pass. You're the leader out there. Han. Wide. Get on the back. Wide. Get on the back. Stay wide. Stay wide. Got a Marshall out there. Caution on the left-hand side now. Number 2 in trouble on the left. On the left. All clear on the left. Weedman does go to the 2 spot there. Rittenberry to the 3. Chris Hahn, your leader. Weedman in the 2. Cartwheeling out there on the right-hand side. Watch those lines, guys. Look for those passes. Hard sit it on the back stretch. Logan on the back. Stay Logan on the back. All clear. Low on the left now in the wall.
3 minutes left.
Someone's broke. Oh, is it blue? Okay, we got blue broke. Caution getting on the back stretch. Rabbits on the back. Wide, wide, wide on the left-hand side. Wide on the left. Logan on the back stretch. Rabbits. Logan on the back. $2:30 to go, drivers. Halfway there, halfway there. Out of the track on the left-hand side now, out on the left. Turned around on the front. With 2:15 remaining, drivers, 2:15. On your leader, Weedman in the 2, Rittenberry 3, Bobby 4, John 5. You got 3 drivers racing for the bump. 2, 3, and 4 on the same lap. Turned around on the front. All clear. Trouble on the front. Watch out on the front. Logan on the front. Stay Logan on the front. Wide get on the back. All clear on the field, drivers. Low on the left. Low on the left. You can run it without the nose. Yeah, you're good. Stay low on the back. Hard power up there on the right-hand side. Right-hand side. Stay low. Get around the back. All clear. Is a tight race for second coming on. Rittenberry has the 2 spot right now, but Weedman is right on his bumper. It is a race for the bump spot. Turned over on the right-hand side. Now left-hand side under the track. Right-hand side, watch out. Watch out, clear on the left. Clear on the right. Got the race is on for the 2 spot. 2 drivers making it around. Running for it. Final 60 seconds. Han is our leader, hanging tough.
1 minute left.
Rittenberry in the 2. He gets the inside line. Weedman going into the 2 now. 50 seconds. Rittenberry hunting him. Turned around, getting on the front. All clear. Trouble on the left.
45 seconds left.
Clear getting on the left. Riding into the wheels. Double trouble on the back stretch. Watch out coming around the back. Trouble around the back. All clear. 30 seconds, Travis 30. Barreling out of the track on the left-hand
30
side.
seconds left.
Marshals, make sure you're watching where you're putting those. 4-man straight line. Caution on the right-hand side. Turned on the left. Clear on the left. 20 seconds.
15
Watch out on the
seconds
right-hand
left.
side. Now drivers right-hand side. Clear on the right.
Bobby Lake done.
All the way around. All the way around. Finish your lap.
Chris
I've
Hahn
got
done.
Rittenberry.
John Ward done.
I've got everybody.
John Weidman done.
That was a quick way to finish it. Han pulls the win out there. Weedman in the 2. Rittenberry 3. Bobby 4. Ward 5. That is Chris and Weedman bumping to the A-man if they're charged and ready. Chris Hahn and Weedman to the A-man charged and ready. It was Weedman versus Rittenberry come to the final ones on that one. Weedman versus Rittenberry for the bump. Weedman did pull it off, though. Figure 8 A main coming at us live now. Turn it down a little bit to 3 drivers looking for Max, John, and Dayton. Max, John, and Dayton. John Ward, my bad. Marshals, let me get Han, Weedman, Bobby, and 1 volunteer. Han, Weedman, Bobby, and a volunteer. We'll be all set, ready to rock.
One minute to the start of the race. John Ward. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
That was a good race, though.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rail?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Max Olmstead.
Just looking for Chris Hahn over here on my side, and we'll be all set on the marshals. Looking for Chris Hahn on my side, we'll be all set on the marshals. You guys' lineup will be Max in the 1, John in the 2, Dayton in the 3. All right, drivers, we're all going to get a podium. It just depends on where we finish. You're lined up and ready to rock. I'm sorry. John, I thought I saw you roll up your sleeves. I was like, you're wearing a short sleeve. What are you rolling up? Sorry. All right, drivers, line up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the left-hand side. Caution on the left. Yellow, you can keep going. You're broke too? Caution on the back. Watch out on the back. Oh, the pinion came off. All right, John. It's you for 4 minutes. I mean, you can stop whenever you'd like, but either way, the 4 minutes will happen. Just so that the drivers in the next race have time to get those whatever. He said, screw it. If we're doing it, I'm doing it. No pressure. Everybody's watching you. All right. He said freestyle, question mark? Your fast lap is a 7.821. Can we get down to the 7.2s? He said, not like that. He said, here, let me do this one. Here, I got it.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. It is a tight race, ladies and gentlemen. Very tight on the freaking hairpin. You got John out there out front rocking around a 29 in the 516. Casper in the 2 spot rocking around a 29 in the 516.2. You got Casper's best friend right behind him on his bumper. Uh-oh. They all three flipped over. That was crazy. You did not. Are you serious? I don't know. Does
The person with the most laps?
All right, they all broke out, but I'm being told y'all still podium, so you can collect that first, second, and third. John for the 1 spot on the 13 lap. Max in the 2 on the 2. Dayton in the 3 on the 2. Dude, Max barely got Dayton. All right, so technically... All right. There was still technically about 3 minutes left in that race, so I'm going to try and pause this countdown on this race. Give you guys 2:30 before I call the other ones out there, so we'll wait about 2:30, and then we'll get the other ones, start calling y'all out there.
Chris Hahn.
All right, I've let 3 minutes go by. Let's call these next ones out. We're looking for Slash Restock B-Mainers. Looking for Jerry, Freddie, Gary, Chris Hahn, Jacob, John Weedman, and Max. Jerry, Freddie, Gary, Chris Hahn, Jacob, John Weedman, and Max. Marshals, let me have John Ward. And 3 volunteers. John Ward and 3 volunteers. It looks like this is a race we need help in. I feel like I was going to need help in the 8-man A-mains, though.
Freddie Shepard.
I thought I was covered in all these. I didn't think I needed 3 volunteers in anything.
Gary Crispin.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't get any A, but I'm happy because I've never ran fourth here before. I don't know what my time was. I don't know what my lap was.
What broke on yours? John, what broke on yours? 'Cause you just turned
I
up.
quit.
You dick. You dick. I ain't telling nobody. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. You broke. Full field. Strike. Did he ignore you?
Jacob Hope.
I got 5 of the 7. Looks like we're looking for Max, and I see him coming down. And Jerry.
John Weidman.
Hey! Look here, 2 more volunteers on the far side. 2 more volunteers on the far side. Need some warm bodies or cold bodies. If you have a pulse, it can be irregular as well. Huh? You can't
Max
go where?
Olmstead.
Oh, yeah, that would, yeah. Show favoritism. Looks like I've got Jerry on the way. Looking for 2 volunteers on the far side. Need 2 warm-bodied or cold-bodied marshals. Just 2 volunteers on the far side. You could go over there. You could. Need 2 volunteers out there on the far side. I need 2 volunteers. Yeah? Woo! Bing bong.
Jerry Morgan.
Let Jerry get a lap or 2. Unless he's red. No? Okay. All right, it'll be Jerry in the 1 spot, Freddie in the 2, Gary in the 3, Chris in the 4, Jacob in the 5, John in the 6, Max in the 7. Jerry said, I don't need no warm-up laps. I just check in. All right, drivers, standard B main procedure. We'll take the top 2 and advance them to the A main if they're charged and ready. And that should be an 8-man as long as I have everybody. 8-man A main for you. You guys are lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Turn around off the start. 2-wheel on the turn. Barrel rolled off the back. Does get straightened up. Oh, turned around on the back now. Watch that reverse. Black is broke. Pull it. Black is broke. Oh, trouble on the front for Chris, though. He's walking to it. What's going on? It's broke, too. Caution out there on the far, on the back. We went from 7 to 5 in the first turn.
His is the same thing in the fucking rear. Did y'all hit? No?
You had Max as a rear bearing carrier, and then you had Chris's front bearing carrier, both on the right side. 3 wide coming up on the left-hand side.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Jerry Morgan coming off the early lead. That's Candy Apple Red, I think. Freddie in the 2 spot. He's got a couple bodies. Hang on a minute. Black and white and pink, number 2, is in the number 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. He's out there in the Actually, I think he just took the 2. Yep, just gotten the 2. The blue and brown, number 9. Freddie now on the hunt for the bump spot. Getting a little bumpy out there. Do watch those lines. Looking for the smooth ones, smoothies. Gary in the mix of it, too. You got Gary in the yellow and white. He's in that 3. John in the 5. Freddie goes back to the 3. He's just ahead. No cars separate Freddie from... Oh, wait a minute. Gary goes back into the 3. Caution on the left. Clear. Back on the left-hand side. Turned around on the left. Double trouble on the left-hand side. Oh, red, that was our leader. Let's see if it changed. It did. Jacob goes into the lead now. Gary 2. Jerry drops to 3. John 4. Trouble on the far left-hand side. Left-hand side. Back on the front now. Watch the line on the front. Woo! You got Jerry getting back into the lead after all of the scratching. Jacob holding 2. John 3. Right on the bumper of Jacob there. Freddie in the 4. Gary 5. Caution on the far right side here. Clear. Two minutes remaining out. Average 2 minutes to go. Jerry Morgan, our leader, hanging tough. John Weedman in the 2. Jacob 3. I don't know where they at. That's happening on the front right there. 2's in the green and orange. 3's in the blue and orange. You know, I'm calling it orange, but that's probably brown. Freddie in that 4 spot. Gary 5. It is very close for the 3. Y'all are all in the same lap. Everybody out there on the right-hand side, right-hand side. Caution out here on the left-hand side.
One minute left.
Lower here on the left-hand side. Triple. All 4 of them. Someone put the red light up, and there they go. 50 seconds. I'll say red light, green light.
45 seconds left.
Wait, why is Freddie just rolling now? I think I just saw your pinion shoot off. Grab that pink car on the back. Grab the pink car on the back. Watch out on the back. Watch out on the back.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
that pinion gear's off of it. I lost it when he pulled it. I don't see it anymore. Caution out there on the left-hand side. Oh, did you find it? Good catch. Good eyes.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds.
Jacob Hope done.
I've got Jacob.
John
There's
Morgan
John
done.
and Jerry.
Jerry Morgan done.
Jerry for the win. Weedman in the 2. Jacob in the 3. Jerry pulls it on a 54 lapper. John on a 53. Jacob on a 51. Freddie's pinion shot off. That is upsetting. Ah. That is Jerry and John bumping to the A main if they're charged and ready. Jerry and John to the A main if they're charged and ready. Super stock A main coming at you live now. Looking for Scott, Jamie, and Jason. Scott, Jamie, and Jason. Marshall's gimme Weedman, Jacob, Freddie, and Gary. Weedman, Jacob, Freddie, and Gary.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, I pulled it off and I looked and it wasn't. Yes, I don't know where the box is. I didn't know there was another place that did it at.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Would you just come out? Would you just come out? It'd be so much
30
easier.
seconds to the start of the race.
No, the first. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's a dark closet. The light burned out after 30. Oh, hey. You're the one with the belts, right? You have the belts? Yeah, he just got on the phone, but I'll talk to him about it when he gets.
I swear I saw Jason putting his body on. Oh, there he is. He's in the black shirt. I see him. He looks like he's screwing the body pins on. Digga, digga, digga. Looking for my marshals. Let me get Weedman, Jacob, Freddie, and Gary. Oh, we've got Weedman. Looking for Jacob, Freddie, and Gary.
Scott Rance. Jamie English. Jason Cosette.
Is he going to the ladies' room? Yeah. I knew he was in the closet.
Ew. On camera? All right, it'll be Scott in the 1, Jamie in the 2, Jason in the 3. Scott 1, Jamie 2, Jason 3. Oh, there's no way you washed your hands. And you just sniffed your. All right, there's your lineup in Ready to Rock on the tone in less than 5.
You walk in the bathroom, come out 30 seconds later, sniffing the hand that you're dominant with. I don't know. Don't know about you, but that don't look good to me. Weird, eh? Ooh. Little strange. I thought so too. See? I'm just saying. Oh, wait for it.
4:20 to go. It is Scott, your leader. Jamie in the 2, Jason 3.
Four minutes left.
One minute down with 4 to go. Scott, your leader. Jamie in the 2, Jason 3. .330 remains. Time to average 3:30. Scott, your leader. Jamie in the 2, Jason 3.
Get out on the side of the highway now.
3 minutes left.
Scott is our leader out there on the 4-5. Jamie on the 4-6. Jason a 4-9. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Low in the back, low in the back, low in the back. Get low, get low. Clear.
2 minutes left.
$135 remains. $135. Scott, our leader on that 64 lapper. It's a minute 30. I bet he could get a 65 and a new fast lap. Jamie a 63 lapper. Jason a 56. Scott has a 4.5 second fast lap. We all want to see the 3.9. I don't think he can actually do a 3.9, but that'd be freaking funny. Jamie a 4.6. Jason a 4.9.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. Ba-da-da-da. Coming up next is Novice A-Main. Race 6. Novice A-Main. Scott is our
45
leader.
seconds
Jamie in the
left.
2. Jason 3.
How do you know? How do you know? What did it change?
30 seconds
You're right.
left.
Okay, well, you know what? You were right this time, but how do I know? I had to verify. Are you Joe? You said 3? You're right. Damn it.
15 seconds left.
Okay. I know. Of course.
Ooh, you both got another one. Good job. Got to get that.
Jason Cosat done.
There's Jason.
Jamie English
Jamie
done.
and Scott.
Scott Rance done.
Scott for the win on the 64, 505. Jamie 63, 504. Jason 55, 503. He said, I wanted 65. If I added another second, probably. Novice A-Main coming at us live now. We're looking for Bird, Ian, Bird, Manuel, and Bird. Like, if I do it by last names, that's what it is, and that's wild. It would seem that way. Okay, number 8 is Robert. Oh, watch out on the front. We're getting some digits put out there. The order that he draws them in is his cell phone number. Wink.
James Bird. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got Bird checked in. I got Bird checked in. Looking for Ward, Bird, Manuel, and Bird.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Dude, I really want to call
Isaac
this by last
Manuel.
name, but then no one's going to know where anyone's at except for Isaac and Ian. Well, no, because Ward sounds like Bird, so you might be able to differentiate sometimes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa, hey, keep watching out for the marshal. He's still drawing out there. Come on now.
You send that to voice?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What up, Johnny?
Hey, you got an extra pin?
Ian Ward.
All right, we got Johnny putting the transponder in. Joe, I need to see you for one lap. Need to see you make one lap. You guys is Marshall. I got Bobby out here looking for Scott, Jamie, and Jason. Looking for Scott,
Johnny Bird.
Jamie, and Jason. We'll be all set for novice.
Joe Bird.
Someone tried to pee with the door open in the last race. I was like, yo, shut the door. What the hell?
Man, I was trying for that 65.
I saw. Tucked it.
All right, drivers, meet me on the front. Let's get you lined up. It'll be Robert in the 1, Ian in the 2, James 3, Johnny 4, Isaac 5, Joe 6. Bird 1, Ward 2, Bird 3, Bird 4, Manual 5, Bird 6. All the birds. Wait, why are you facing that away? He said, never let your opponents know my next move. What do you mean? Make them think I start like this. All right, drivers, watch out on that early start. Be nice to our marshals out there and the walls. Drivers on the tone. In less than 5. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Get it. Left-hand side, left-hand side. That was actually a fairly decent lap 1. I'll take it. We had 2 going into the wall together, but no one actually turning over, so we do like that. All wheels staying on the ground. First couple laps in. Oh, our first turnover. On the left-hand side here. Low on the left, low on the left. Back on the left-hand side. Watch that wall on the left. Left-hand side. There's a magnet on the left for your Lexan bodies, and it just pulls y'all in. Watch out on the left. Johnny, no! We got Johnny out early on. It's very similar to round 1. No, it's not Johnny. I think it's Johnny. Yeah, it's Johnny.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Robert, your early leader. Joe running into trouble out here. He had 8 laps in. Something going on with Joe. 4 drivers remain. Low on the left-hand side coming around, low on the left.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down with 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. It is Robert, your leader. James in the 2, Ian 3, Isaac 4. Barreling on the left-hand side, left-hand side. Oh, he lands it. Whoa, left-hand side, double trouble. Turned around, Uno turnaround, reverse. Wide on the left, wide on the left. All clear on the left. Race for first on off, minute 40 to go. Green and blue, I believe James Bird, your leader. Orange and yellow, right on his bumper. Robert in the 2. Double trouble, single trouble on the front, single on the front. Whoa! Ouch! No man's land on the left-hand side. Oh, it's broke.
1 minute left.
$50 on drivers, 50.
45 seconds left.
Left-hand side,
30
left-hand
seconds
side.
left.
Back on the left.
Fifteen seconds left.
Caution. Nope, not caution. Cleared it. 3 drivers remain.
Ian Wardell.
I got Ian. There's Robert and Isaac.
Isaac
Robert on the
Van
win, a 50 lapper. Ian on the 2 on the 45. Isaac the 42. We had James for the 35. Joe for the 3. Bring that on a check. Coming at us live now, drivers. Sprint A-Main Race 7. Our first 8-man. Took 7 races to get there. We were Scott, Bob, Jamie, Jerry, Butch, Gary, Chris, and John Weedman. Scott, Bob, Jamie, Jerry, Butch, Gary, Chris, and John Weedman. 8-man. A-Main, yes. Okay. Marshals, let me get Robert, Ian, James, and Joe. Robert, Ian, James, and Joe. Or Isaac, if he wants to come out. Robert, Ian, Isaac, and James. I'll take those 4.
Bob Cordell.
Anyone wants to volunteer, if they're available, I'll take that as well. We got 8 cars, so I'll take volunteers.
Gary Crispin. One minute to the start of the race.
I'll be down here. I'll come back. He said, I'm going far away.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Morgan. Scott Rance.
Weedman said, I'm bumping up from B-Main, coming in first in the A-Main. Weedman has high hopes.
Jamie English.
Got Han coming on by.
Butch.
All right, do we got anyone extra who wants to volunteer? Anyone extra on each side? Got 8 cars in total. If anyone wants to volunteer, have a 5th or 6th, that'd be fun. If you want to stand in the middle on either side. Yeah? Cool. I
John
don't care.
Weidman.
He said this is the more populated side. I'll take you. All right, we got 3 on this side and 2 on the far. All right, we're rocking it with 5 marshals. I like it. Only driver I need to get 3 or 4 laps in is Chris Hahn, and then we can get you guys rolling. He said, I'm getting next to my buddy Jerry and John.
Chris Hahn.
All right, we got everybody ready to roll. It'll be Scott in the 1 spot, Bob in the 2, Jamie 3, Jerry 4, Butch 5, Gary 6, Chris 7, John 8. He said, you can win it in the first turn. Nah. All right, Jerry, take it easy on that first one. We're all trying to make it through on our tires. All 8 of us. We got 5 marshals in total. I got 3 on my side and 2 on the far. Drivers for the first, second, and third place stickers on the tone in less than 5. Coming off. We're all down. Hey, very nice. Oh, a little jump into the 2-wheel on the wall. I'll take that. Lap 1 successful. 8 cars. 1 turnaround on the front. He landed it. Trouble on the right-hand side now. Trouble on the right. Low on the right. Low on the right. Stay low on the right. Watch those lines. Getting on the front now. Getting on the front. Double trouble on the front. Double on the front. Low on the front. Low on the front. On the front. On the wall. On the front. Caution on the right-hand side. On the right. On the right. Stay low on the front. In the center on the rail. Black and yellow. Who is that? Did you miss your lap? That's Scott Rance. It does look like that lap was missed. Scott, I got your lap. All right, I need at least a lap more out of everybody. Thank you, guys. It is Butch coming off the early lead. Bob in the 2, Jamie 3, Jerry 4, Scott 5, John 6, Gary 7, Chris 8. Keep watching those lines. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Getting onto the right side. Right side. 4 in trouble. 5 in trouble. 4 in trouble. Low on the right. Low on the right. 3 in trouble now. In the wall. Turned around on the back. Trouble down the back. Trouble on the back. Wide on the left-hand side. Into the center on the left. Go wide on the left. Wide on the left. Watch out on the left. We got Scott pulling up in the center now. 1 driver out. Got 1 marshal stuck out in the middle, it looks like. Whoa! Green jumping out there off that turn. You jumped almost as high as that man's torso. Trouble on the right-hand side. Watch out on the right-hand side. 4 of us in trouble now.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remain. Getting onto the back. Watch those lines. Look for some separation. Back on the left-hand side now. Double on the left. Turned around. Back on the left-hand side. Green's good. Green's good. Nope, it's stuck again. All clear. Got 1 marshal stuck out there in the center. Caution on the front. On the front. Back on the front. All clear now, guys. All clear. Halfway there. Halfway. It is Bob, our leader. Butch in the 2. Jerry 3. John 4. Jamie 5. Gary 6. Chris 7. Low on the right. Low on the right. Chris Hahn being pulled off on the right-hand side. 2:10 remains now, drivers. 2:10. Keep watching your lines. It is Bob, your leader. Butch 2. Jerry 3. John 4. Jamie 5. Gary 6. Chris 7. I don't know why I said Chris. My bad. Back on the front, go wide on the front, go wide on the front. Stay high, stay high. Stay high, stay high. Back on the right-hand side as well. On the right. Logan on the right. And the left. All clear in the field. You got one marshal on the field. Clear for the marshal. A minute 30 remains. Hard hits on the left-hand side. Go low on the left. Stay Logan on the left. Good pick. A minute 20 now. Drivers 120. Tuck it on the left. Stay low on the left. All clear on the
1
left.
minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. Bob, our leader, running a 4.5. My bad. Butch a 4.6. Jerry a 4.6. John a 4.5. Jamie a 4.5. Low on the left. Low on the left.
5 seconds
Watch out on the left. All clear on the left.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds now, drivers. 30.
Seconds left. Jerry Morgan done.
I've got Jerry, Butch, Bob, John, Jamie,
Bob Cordell
and
done.
Gary.
Jamie
Race
English
over.
done. Gary Crispin
Bob
done.
pulls the win, a 59 lapper on the 502. Butch on the 58. Jerry on the 57. John on the 56. Jamie on a 54. Gary on a 54. We had Chris out there for the 23, and then Scott off early on the 13. He said we needed 7 marshals. Coming at y'all live now, /Street Stock A main. Another 8-man. Majority of those guys who were in that race, actually. Look over Scott, Rittenberry, Josh, Butch, John Ward, Jason, Jerry, and John. Marshals, let me get... Well, let me get Jamie, Gary, Chris Hahn, and 1 volunteer. I believe the other 6 or 5 drivers are in this race. Jamie, Gary, Chris Hahn, and 1 volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. Josh Waltz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Cosette. Scott Rance. John Weidman. Krusty Roddenberries. John Ward.
I'm not directing that.
Butch.
I'll watch. Hey, Butch, could I see you for one lap? Oh, no. On the, could you make a lap for me? Yeah. I just want to make sure I have the right transponder. I didn't get you there, no. I got you.
Jerry Morgan.
Oh, he's in the... Okay. He or she? He or she? Oh, Gary. You guys' line will be Scott in the 1, Rittenberry in the 2, Josh 3, Butch 4. Gary, that was like a magic trick. I literally looked, you weren't there, looked away, looked back, and you were there. Crazy. John in the 5, Jason 6, Jerry 7, John Weedman in the 8. Did you hear him though? He said, I didn't even know I had reverse. You're crazy. Oh, yeah, it's the new speed control. Are you in race mode or are you in regular mode? Oh, poor Butch. Yeah, you got the reverse, so if you're used to using that brake, watch out. It might throw backwards on you. I don't know. I don't build the cars. All right, drivers. I've got 4 marshals, 8 drivers. Wait, we got Gary doing something real quick. Oh, is this off? Thank you. I appreciate you. Got Gary giving us a little straighter turn for you guys to come into over here. That way you guys don't break it. Coolio. All right, drivers, for the first, second, and third place stickers on the tone in less than 5. 8-man coming off turn 1. Wheels are staying down. So far, lap 1 successful. Oh, barrel rolling. He landed it, though. I'll take it. And there was a turnaround. Okay. Not an A+, but I'll give it an A. It was pretty good. All wheels staying down. Watch those lines out there. Caution on the left-hand side. Lands it. Looking for those inside and outsides. It is Scott Rance, your early leader. Red and black 25. Josh Waltz in the 2. Purple. Oh, there's 2 purples. Crikey. Purple, white, and black 66. Butch in the 3. That bright oranges. Orange, white 17. Those are your top 3. Jason now in the 3. Butch 4. Jerry 5. John Weedman 6. Rittenberry 7. John Ward 8. On the back. Wide on the back. Wide again on the back. Wide again on the back. Stay wide. Stay wide. Cooler. Good lines, guys. Good lines. Keep watching those insides and outsides. Whoa. That was cool fix. Double inside line. That was a nice one.
Left.
Whoa. Trouble in the back. Turned around on the back. He said, my car does not turn well the other way. Back on the right-hand side, right-hand side. Watch those lines. Looking for the ones around, not through. All the way. 8 drivers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're in the 8-line straight formation. Got the train going on. 2 wide in the front. Double jump on the front. 4 of them in trouble. All right, after that, that is Scott, your leader. Josh goes to 2. Jerry 3. Jason 4. John Weedman. Chris Rittenberry 5. John Weedman 6. John Ward 7. Butch 8. Keep watching those lines. We're tight, tight, tight. Not much room for separation for you. Low on the left, low on the left. Turtle time. All clear.
3 minutes left.
Double inside line. Split it on the front. Split it on the front. Trouble on the front. Body tuck on the green. Hard hits on the purple. A green in the wall. Green in the wall. And the purple in trouble again. No. Trouble for the purple. Purple gets off. There we go. I take it back. Dang it, Gary. Caution on the left-hand side, now right-hand side, clear. 2:30 to go now, drivers. 2:30 back on the left, but double trouble. Gray and orange, clear and clear. Purple traction roll. Back on the left-hand side now, left-hand side, tight, getting on the front. Low line, all clear. Guys got that dope for days on there, getting all the traction. Scott, your leader. Jerry in the 2, Josh 3, Rittenberry 4, Jason 5, Butch 6, Weedman 7, Ward 8. All 8 drivers rocking around, keep on keeping on. Fast laps, Scott Rance a 4.6, Jerry a 4.9, Josh a 4.9, Rittenberry a 4.7, Jason caution in the center on the right, center on the right, on the front as well, on the front. Hard hits on the front, clear. Low on the front, coming around. Watch out for your marshal. Yep, step into the middle. Wait for it. There you go. Jerry Morgan not moving. Low on the back, Logan on the back. Keep watching your lines out there. Got 2 tight, 3 tight. Double flip over on the right-hand side. Ends up being 4 altogether. Josh ends up getting turned around 180. Turn around on the back, on the back. Turn around on the back. Keep watching coming off that back turn. Sometimes rolling 3 wide. Watch out for your fellow driver. Drivers. More than one. Logan on the back. Watch out. Got 6 coming around. 1 driver on a solo line. 40 seconds. Scott, your leader. Josh in the 2. Jason 3. Rittenberry 4. Butch 5. Weedman 6. Ward 7. On the back. High on the back. Stay high on the back. Double trouble on the back. It's a turnaround on the back.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remain. 30. Double trouble on the far right. Get it. Yeah, there we go. Fifteen seconds out, drivers. 15. Logan on the back right side. Back right. Low on the front. I got you. Oh, I would have let you go on that inside line. I appreciate your honesty, though.
John
Till you hear your name,
John White
I've got Ward, Weedman, Rittenberry, Jason, Butch, Scott, and Josh. Race over.
Done. Josh
Scott
Ball
pulls the
done.
win out on a 58-lapper. Josh on a 55. Jason on a 52. Rittenberry on a 52, 0.3 of a second off. Butch on a 52, 1.7 off. John on a 48. John Weedman, that is. John Ward on a 44. Then we had Jerry on a 35, and then he just stopped on the throttle. I'm not too sure what happened there. We're at 7:25, so you guys got 30 minutes of open practice if you guys want to take advantage of it. 30 minutes of open